Zoida. Who did that? Who threw beans? Did you? You threw beans? Why?
Zoida.
First I check into my stream manager thing as I'm starting stream, and I see there was one person throwing beans at me yesterday when I was offline. How dare they? Not even streaming and I get beans thrown at me. Who would do that? Hey Griffrey. Hi Marionette Doll. Hi Yazan. Hi Quantum Eggs. Hi Sheriff. Hi Hudson. Hi Una Squid. Una Squid. Zoe Yodayo. I got it. Okay. Una Squid. Una Squid, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Hey Iris. Hey Cabro Man. Hey next time. There's like 2 Yodayo Zoida like fired off at the exact same time, and it just broke my processing for a second and be like, which one happened? Hi, how is everyone? I hope everyone had a good weekend. Hopefully it was better than my weekend, which admittedly was not great. It's not great. I had to cancel stream on Friday because I got volunteered for to do some late night work on Friday. And by work I mean I just had to sit on a call and be there if something broke, but I knew nothing was gonna break, so whatever, it's fine. I got the equivalent of brownie points for it. Is that 50 of them? It's hard for me to... Actually, I should be able to count in my chat thing. That looks like 50. Yeah, it's a 7x7 plus 1. That is 50. Brownie points, but no actual brownies. This is true. And then yesterday, I started my day off with some physical activity. I was helping someone move into a storage unit, or move some stuff into a storage unit. And then when I get back from that, on the way back I got some donuts, so I did. It's like, hey, you know what, I deserve some donuts, and there's on the way back, there's this really good fritter and donut place that I don't get to go to anymore, because it's... I mean, I used to drive by it all the time, and now it's like... I would have to drive 2 miles out of my way for it, which is admittedly not very far, but, you know, still. In any case, I was like, I haven't driven by this place in a while. So I got myself some donuts, and then I got back, and then I panicked, because then I was like, where's Loki? I didn't see Loki in the morning. Loki didn't come and eat breakfast. And I couldn't find him. And so of course I like searched the house, because it's like, okay, well, he's probably just hiding somewhere. So I searched all his hiding spots, and I couldn't find him. And then I panicked some more. And then like I searched like the basement, because there's like a lot of places he could hide in the basement. Just making like a ton of noise, one, because the basement has a lot of stuff in it, and two, because, you know, just trying to like get his attention. And I couldn't find him. And then I was like, he must have gotten out. He must have gotten out in the morning. Like as I was leaving, or, you know, as it snowed, so as I like shoveled the... I guess shovel is the wrong word. I just kind of brushed off the walkway. But there weren't any, like, cat tracks in the snow, right? So I was thinking, it's like, he couldn't have gotten outside. If he got outside, then there would be cat tracks. And he has gotten outside before, and I do know where he likes to hide, or do once he's outside. And he typically doesn't like the snow. Like, he's gotten outside when it was snowy once, and then he just, like, ran right back in. He's like, no, I don't like this. I don't like this. But he's like, he wasn't in the house. Like, he wasn't in his normal spots. He wasn't coming out. He didn't get food. He wasn't coming out for treats. And Loki is like the most food-motivated cat I've ever seen. He will always come for food or come for treats. So, like, I don't know. I didn't handle this, like, me coming into knowledge that, yeah, he's outside and I can't find him very well. I spent several hours, like, you know, looking inside, looking outside, put up pictures, let my neighbor know, because Loki has gotten into the neighbor's backyard before. There's a school that I, like, live nearby, so I was like, all right, if he managed to, like, escape the backyard, like, it's basically the school. So I was worried, and it's pretty big. So I was worried that, like, you know, he got into, like, one of the fields or something like that. And there's, like, a baseball field, a soccer field, a football field, some tennis courts. There's, like, a lot of stuff. It's like, if he managed to get into one of those, like, it'd be really, really difficult for me to find, because it's just so big. So I spent several hours just, like, roaming around. Got a lot of walking in, and then so I come back in, and it's pretty close to dinner time for the cats, and then like at some point I'd posted that, like, yeah, I can't find him on Blue Sky. I think that was like maybe 2 hours before I found him. Then I ended up, like, just going to the bedroom because I was just gonna lay down because I was tired. And then I just see his face pop up, and he was just, like, sitting in his normal spot. There's, like, this ledge that, like, looks over the stairs, and he loves sitting on that ledge, which admittedly does make me nervous, because if he falls, then he falls, like, down the stairs. And I just see him sitting there. He's like, and I was just like, what are you doing there? Like, what? Where were you? He was not there before, because it's like, that's, like, one, his #1 spot, and two, it's like, you can't go into the bedroom without seeing that, like, looking at that. So at some point he moved. But yeah, I don't know where he was hiding all day. He must have some new hiding spot that I don't know about. And he didn't feel like coming out, too. So, like, and, like, of course I pick him up, and then, like, you know, I put him down, and it looked like one of those things where, like, you know how, like, there's that, like, gif of, like, a bear emerging from hibernation, and it just, like, looks really tired, and it's moving really slow, and it just looks pretty disheveled. He looked a bit like that, so it looked like he'd been, like, sleeping all day, and he just, like, woke up and was like, I just woke up, like, what do I do? I'm hungry. Like, now I want to hear the cat side of the story. He was probably sleeping all day. He was probably sleeping all day. Yeah, exactly. And, like, yeah, I still don't know where he was, too. I don't know. I feel that Booties and Zelda both knew where he was. And Zelda usually likes to antagonize Loki a little bit. So, like, usually if Zelda gets kind of close to Loki, she, like, you know, will, like, stare at him, maybe hiss at him. So I feel if he was in the bedroom the whole time, that's where Zelda was the whole day. She was just in the bedroom. I feel if he was in the bedroom somewhere, then like she would have like made it known that he was there, because it's like, hey, Loki's right here, and I'm gonna just stare at him, because this is my bedroom. Zelda's very territorial. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe when I was outside, he like moved up from the basement or something like that. But yeah, I spent like 6 hours just panicking, and thinking that I'd never see Loki again, which I did not handle very well. But in the end, he's fine. I even kept an eye on him because it's like he's moving pretty slow. Maybe he's like not feeling well. And one thing cats like to do when they're not feeling well, if they're sick or they're injured or something like that, is they do like to hide. They will hide if they are not feeling well. So maybe he wasn't feeling well. And that's why he was hiding. He seems fine today. Like he seems perfectly fine today. He was around for both meals. He ate his normal amount. He was doing normal cat stuff, which was lying on the guest room bed, like as he is wont to do. Yeah. And I spent the rest of the night playing Shootin because I was like, I need to de-stress. I got some pizza because I was like, I don't want to make food. I'm just gonna get pizza, and I'm gonna play Shootin, and that's gonna be the rest of my night. A large adult cat thinks it's a blast to sneak into open cabinets and take naps and get stuck. It stresses your poor mother out. I don't think any of my cats will get into like cabinets or drawers or anything like that. At least they won't want to stay there. Like they might like peek their head in, but they're not gonna like crawl in and just just stay there forever. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that he's fine. Thank you. I see you try to get the timing. Yeah, and if I didn't mention before, his name is Loki. His name is Loki. So the other side of the story is, if you're not aware, Loki is the Norse god of mischief. And maybe he was aware of what he was doing all day and deliberately was hiding to give me a heart attack and to make me panic. And then it's like, okay, I probably should just peek my head out. So maybe it's my fault for giving him the name Loki. He is pretty mischievous. He I said he's like very food motivated. He will climb on the counters when there's food. He likes getting onto high places. Like he likes climbing on the table. They used to have this like bookshelf that he would jump on top of. And it's like a 7-foot tall bookshelf. And like the ceiling is like 8 feet tall, so it like barely reached the ceiling. So he'd just like be like right next, like really close to the top of the room. And it's like, please don't be up there. The bookshelves are not the most sturdy thing ever. At least he's not your friend's cat who vanished for 8 years and then came back home like nothing happened. That is very surprising. And Loki is entirely an indoor cat. All my cats are indoor cats. They're not like indoor outdoor. So like he shouldn't be getting outside. I don't try to let him outside. Sometimes he manages to sneak out though. Because like I'll open the door and sometimes he just rushes out. And sometimes that's happened before with me not noticing. And then it's like, wait, where's Loki? And then I just find him in like the backyard or something. Friend said he came back fat and scraggly, so clearly had a good time out there. Yeah, that's good to hear. That's pretty wild though. Did I tell you that Sharon is pretty fun? Sharon the Wanderer, pretty fun game. Sharon the Wanderer 6 specifically. I've been playing a lot this weekend. I cleared some of the extra dungeons. I cleared the very I guess it's not super hard. It's only 5 floors, but there's like a hard 5-floor dungeon. It has a low like percentage clear rate. You have 7 cats you need to find a home for. Oh, I wish you luck. Yeah, speaking of that, I wonder, like, one thing that I've always wondered about is like in a disaster scenario, like with the fires that are happening in California, kind of like what happens with the pets. I always like worry about people who have to abandon their homes, but maybe they couldn't get back home to like get their pet. So I always like worry that the pets don't make it, or they do get out, but like, you know, they're just like out there roaming around. I'm sure there's probably like one thing that they have to like watch out for is like just like there's a lot of strays after like a disaster that they have to like find and capture and maybe try to reunite with their owners. There's a lot of dedicated animal fire shelters from what I've seen. Oh, that's good to hear. One of your childhood cats got mad, jumped out a window, breaking the screen off, ran into the woods. He came back a week later, but you cried a lot. Yeah, my childhood cat was... Well, I think it was first an indoor cat, but then we moved out to like quote-unquote the country. From basically a suburban area to the country. And I think at that point, he was a indoor-outdoor cat. So I'm used to having a cat that like, you know, would wander off and like come back a while later, but like specifically like it's in the middle of nowhere. Like the next closest house was like probably like several hundred yards away. The road is not even particularly close. Like the road was probably like 100 yards away or something like that. And that's usually what I like worry about having an outdoor cat is, right? Like, especially in urban or suburban areas, like, you know, there's lots of cars. Right. Your current cats are indoor and don't care about going outside. Yeah, Booties and Zelda do not care about going outside. They like staring out the window. They like going up to the window if I have the window open, and then the screen, I have the screen on. They like going up there. They like smelling outside. They like hearing birds and stuff like that. But then they have never shown an interest in going outside. Loki, however, does like going outside and likes rolling around in the dirt, or the driveway, and then like he likes playing. He likes to play, like I'll go up to him and try to pick him up when he's outside, and then he'll like run 5 feet and then plop back down. So he likes to be a bit of a tease, and then so at some point I just have to like quickly grab him, and then he's like, then he just kind of accepts his fate. He's like, oh, I got grabbed, okay, I lose. He doesn't like try to squirm out or anything. Once he's gotten caught, he's generally pretty submissive, and will just like be like, all right, I'll go back inside. All right. Well, that was my weekend, and then I woke up kind of late today, and then just played Shootin. I completed yeah, all my cats are chipped. All my cats are chipped, so if he did get outside and he you know, got lost and he got picked up, you know, they would be able to reunite us. All my cats are chipped. It's dark. Not that kind of chip. Though Loki probably would eat a Dorito chip. If I put it in front of him. He probably would. Maybe not like eat it, but definitely lick it. He would definitely lick it because he'd be interested. And that, of course, reminds me of Gandalf, who likes to lick graham crackers. It is her favorite activity. Can you bring back sticking a fork into the outlet? That was fun. That's still there. It's still there. I haven't. It's randomized what happens. There's like 3 outcomes, and sticking the fork into the outlet is the somewhat rare option. I did have it time people out, but I need to fix some of the logic on that because I didn't want to time out mods because that can happen and they lose their mod status. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can change the user that is doing the timing out, because if I can just make it my bots can't. All right, I think I have an option. Maybe they shouldn't play with wires. Yeah. Hey Boniface, hi. This is true. This is what everyone is saying. Enjoy being. I won't enjoy it. 'Cause I'm an Oni. But hi Melancholy, hi. I will enjoy it for both of us. Yeah, you enjoy it on my behalf. Beans, but the horns fly off. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Fung. Not allowed. You're not allowed. I enjoy eating beans. Like, beans are great to eat. It's not great when they're thrown at you. Sweet red bean. I've only had like I should probably like look into like the red bean. Like you can just get those beans like not in red bean paste, right? Because I've only ever had them in like the red bean paste form. Like when it's just like either red bean paste or it's like they're stuffed into something. You can get them dried as well. Yeah, I've never had them dried just as in bean form. You can probably find it. I have a lot of like specialty markets kind of around. So I've just never like really thought about it until like 5 seconds ago. In their unadulterated form. Yeah. I wonder what they like taste like normally. Are they also, do they like naturally come sweet? Or is there something about like the pasting process that makes them sweet? They're rich and earthy, supposedly. You sweeten them to make red bean paste, generally speaking, I think. Okay. The bean itself isn't too sweet. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, because that'd be weird. Like, when I think of beans, I don't think of something that's sweet. So it'd be interesting if there was like a bean that just like naturally came sweet. Oh, excuse me. So today I just wanted to play UFO 50. I'm a little sad that I missed out on Valkyrie Profile on Friday, because I think we're pretty close to the end. I might even be able to finish. Well, okay, I don't know how close I am, but I'm in chapter 7 of the quote-unquote 8 chapters. Of course, there might be some that might not actually be, like, the 8th chapter might not be, like, the end of the game, right? There might be, like, some extra stuff to do. Soybeans have a sort of sweetness to them. Turns out we add sugar to a lot of things. Yes. Can you imagine that? I mean, not just humans, but like many animals do like sweet things because sugar has a lot of energy in it. Right? Gives you a lot of the what is it, like the fast burning carbs. So if you can get something that's like really sweet, like that's a lot of energy right there. You find soybeans to be the sweet. Oh, I see what you. What is a soybean though? I don't make beans. What are you just talking about, the beans that you throw at me? Those aren't soybeans. Those are, I don't know, whatever beans that I already forgot what type of beans I added to the throw list. I think there's like a white bean in there. I think there's a red bean in there, and maybe a black bean. Maybe a pinto bean. Maybe a kidney bean. I don't know. I don't know. I guess the maybe the Zoe beans are the what is it, the tier 1, like the first emo, or if the first sub badge, maybe that's a Zoe bean. It's a bean that is especially mame. I see. Extra beanie bean with extra demon purify evil powers. what was I saying? I was gonna play UFO 50 today. And I particularly wanted to try out Grimstone. So I played like, I don't know, maybe half an hour of Grimstone last week, and I was like, okay, this is definitely something I need to like set aside time for. So I was going to like just play probably some other stuff, but like, you know, kind of do a lot of Grimstone today. And since it's an RPG, I can pull names from the RPG naming list. Which I probably should pull up, and I should probably see if it's accurate. See, open folder. Okay, I don't think this list has been updated, but I only need a couple of names. I only need a couple of names, and I only need 3 names because it's a 4-party list and I have to be part of the party. So, well, how about I get the game going, and I probably want to play a little bit of pilot quest? Just to make sure I'm not like capped on resources, and then we can get into Grimstone. And of course I open up 50 and the first thing I see is Shootin the Wanderer, and I was like, or I could just play Shootin 6. Like, Zoe, that's not, you can't just do that. Okay. Go for it. Go for it. I should just play Shootin 6. Lunalu said that I can play Shootin 6. Okay, hitting this button. Thanks. What? What did I do? Do I have... I need to open that up. Allow. There we go, we got buttons. Zoe, get out of the way. Alright, do a quick check on pilot quest. Your gumma plants made a bunch of moon drops since your last visit. Your friends made 36 moon and... Alright. Let's see. Can I do anything with this? Could make more sources. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I think it's probably for the best. And then I can just like go around doing other stuff. I assume that I can like upgrade the these. Could be bigger, but you're not sure how. Zoe 50. Yeah. I should probably work on the metal yo-yo. So I can feel strong. What else? Oh, you're not a fan of science? I need to figure out how to get whatever the red potion stuff is. Big silos, okay. I need more string. Fertilizer. I wonder if that lets these grow faster. UFO 52. Yeah, sequel to Action 50. Okay. Alright, where is Grimstone? Alright, we're gonna start a new game here. Thank you all for making the journey here, despite I reached out to many, but only 7 chose to meet me. What does that have to say? We've been suffering hell for 15 years. Yep. Yodazo. Alright, there's a fire. We have to save. Okay. I did not see this one-eyed dog. I didn't see the dog last time. It's Lily's dog. Okay. Was she really a follower of the Dark Lord Malice? Here's the, Alright. So, I wanted to make this a little bit cuter. I don't think I finished pulling the names out of the RPG routine. I do that. Alright, we're just gonna do it a little bit manually. So we're gonna pull 3 names. The order doesn't particularly matter too much. Because if any of you are here, then maybe you can help me decide who you would like to be. But March, Zuko, and Baxter are the three names that are getting pulled out of a hat. Alright. Characters I definitely want in my party. I am definitely pulling her. And I'm probably going to, what is her name, Maria? Yui, thank you for the resub. Thank you. And thank you for 6 months. Thank you. That's really generous. So I want her. I kind of want the dancer. I was thinking about the dog. Baxter, Marge, do you have any particular favorites? This is the doctor, which wasn't working out too well for me last time, but maybe he gets a lot better once he learns how to heal. I liked her. I forget what her name was. The tall, muscular woman. Can you be the dancer if you... Okay. Yeah, I was definitely gonna recruit the dancer. Let's go for the dog. I didn't do the dog on my like 20-minute playthrough. I'm really curious about the Muscle Lady's Pearl. Okay. I was really curious about the dog. And what kind of person wouldn't save a dog? That's 3. So I'm thinking, alright, this is the resilience dude. This is the sadness and determination. Maybe he's like just a generic spiritual aura. Has a close relationship with multiple dimensions. Maybe she's a caster of some kind. And so I'm kind of on the fence about everybody here. Like, the doctor could be good later. I did enjoy Muscle Lady. Was pretty good. I didn't try out this person. Maybe they're a caster or something, or maybe they're like a monk. You seem pretty just generic, so you might be like a jack of all trades dude. This person said it was resilient, so maybe they're like, you know, tanky. Maybe I should just roll a die. Because I don't think... Actually, I don't think I want the normal cowboy. So I think I'm torn between everybody else. I guess part of it is I don't know what this person does, or this person does. If I do the doctor, I think I'm gonna have a hard time early on. You think party creation is cool in this? Yeah. Such a hard choice. It is. Also, hi Cameron Chris. Alright, I'm gonna roll a die. That's gonna help me. I'm just gonna do 1 through 4, and I will listen to the 4-sided die. Alright, Google gave me 1. So we're doing the doctor. Alright, so Maria, I would like to be Maria. Oh. Sorry. How many... Do I have... No, I don't get enough. You get 5 letters, 5-letter names. Oh my god. Alright, March, I think you said dancer? Rufus. Baxter, do you have preference over the dog? Or the doctor? I do like Rufus's bandana. Dog me. Alright. X. We'll cut out the Just TR. And then Tsuko. Will be the doctor. Hey, remember the dog in Night Manor? His name was Baxter. What a coincidence. What was this? Okay, so the dog is the only one I haven't played with before. Alright, dog has low HP. He can't use a gun. It's got good attack though. Is a dog cannot be controlled. Oh, I see. I like how his stats, dog. I haven't played Night Manor. I really enjoyed Night Manor. Here's a dog. Yeah, so he's basically a berserker. I'm assuming I cannot... Well, yeah, I can't give him a gun because... otherwise he would have pistol 1. Alright, so we're at a very pistol-heavy team. Though Maria can use rifles. And I can't give him any... like, I can't give the dog any... I can't... a light vest? This is what? Worn boots? Are there supposed to be boots? March can also not wear the light vest. Yes, dancers have to really be light. I've seen... That's BS. I've seen dog in vest before. This is true. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna just go outside and do a little bit of grinding at the start. Just for some more equipment. Ah, okay. So he just goes. So I don't even have to, like, do anything with him. I picked the same party you did? Nice. Okay, yeah, I can't, like, even say what to do. Good boy. Right, everybody leveled up. It's good that the very first encounter I got into on the last my 20-minute playthrough that I did was a really, really hard encounter because there's like 6 things and like I think 2 people died and I was like, what the hell? This game is rough. Baxter misses. Good boy. Oh, do they get to go first, or are they just fast? Mm-hmm. Anime, hi hi. Alright, so I can buy 2. We're gonna do this. I don't know if there's any actual, like, prioritization in terms of... Oh, it's... I was hoping that it would, what's it called? I thought it was only 25, not... 30. There's gotta be some equipment that the dog can use though, right? There probably is. Okay, so as soon as I get the other piece of gear, I'll probably move on. No master of Grimstone or anything, but it seems strongly that that thought has been put into every character. Oh yeah, pilfer already? Okay. Baxter, stop missing. UFO 50 is a very character-focused collection of games. Interesting. I don't know if I care too much about these yet. Okay. So we've got our set of gear. I'm gonna move on to the first objective. Okay, I made it almost all the way there. Oh, this is hard. This is rough. Oh, no, you not miss now. Tumbleweeds are pretty fast for some reason. Poor dog. Also, is the volume a little quiet? I just realized that maybe it's a little quiet. Ant dots. Holy water. Yeah, let me know if it's better now. Dog treat. So what does a dog treat do? Okay, so they can only... So maybe dog treat is just a heal item for the dog? Yes. Let's talk to the angel, and here we have the woman that's like way too into Zed. We must save Leo from the Black Prison. I'm sure it's part of Biggins' master plan to end the war in hell. Alright. Alright, this is basically where I got to on my first playthrough. And where was that? That was like in the upper... like northeast, right? She's overcome with the divinity, yeah. Not anything in like the corners here, right? Nope. Stop beating up on the dog. What the hell? What kind of person would shoot a dog? Max HP 5, SP 1, attack up. They're now level 3. HP 4, SP 2, level 3, HP 3, SP 1, speed, evade up. Baxter's learned forage. Let's forage. Baxter used forage but didn't find anything useful. Oh, so it's just like something you can use and sometimes you get stuff out of it? God. They've recognized the dog as the most critical member of the posse, yeah. Wonder if these spawn rates increase if you're in the forest. Blue Undertones, thank you for the 5 million years. Thank you. I wonder, like, how the system works, if there's like the more you use a weapon you get better at it, or if it's just like eventually I'll level up and, you know, get better at doing things. Well, let me see if there's anything upstairs here. I wonder if that you have to use forage in a particular spot. So if I can't just like use it in town. You think these barrels have anything? Bookcase, barrel. Maybe they just don't hide stuff in boxes and barrels and stuff. Oh, it's speed. Oh, that's... I should get another one of those then. I thought that was like SP. Not speed. Does it make sense? They're boots. Let's get another one of those. Unfortunately, dogs can't wear boots, I guess. Which is silly, because dogs would look great boots. Little cowboy boots for the dog. Yeah, it just says +2 SP, so I was like, oh, like... But what they really mean is speed. Because I was like, +2 SP isn't particularly good, I can't even use it for anything exciting. Are you in the party? You are not. If you would like to be in the party for future games, there's the, you can spend some points, some channel points. Is the list anywhere? The current list? I mean, locally, I have it somewhere. Oh, there's something here? There's nothing... Wait, is this what you forage? Maybe that's what forage is for. So let's go back and get a SP for dog. Let's see what forage does there. Oh, an herb. Cool. You did spend points? You might be on the list then. But I do them in order. So we go here, maybe? Hi G, hi. Bedrolls? Must be like a tent. So I wonder if this has randomly spawning enemies. Yep, it does. Hey, Pleeka. What are these bats? Zoida. Oh, that's a broken ladder. Cave lighting? There you go. Am I too in the way? I realize I'm like blocking the part of the screen. How about we switch to this layout? So I'm not like completely in the way. Slimes? What the hell? Oh, that hurts. Mold? What the hell? We've got some pretty high defense. No! Why are you hitting the things that the people in the back? Not my dog. You find a wood bow, maybe? I mean, it says it's better. The question is, do I go back? Oh, what are you? The bat screeches and flies away. Will you go away eventually? You will not. Oh, I meant to heal March. This March is... That's... okay. It only has the crit window. But it does a lot of damage. Is it worth it though? Probably not. Can you stop? These things hurt. See how far I can get. I burned down the saloon. A pale man in a cloak paid me 500 teeth to do it. He told me that there was going to be a devil inside and I was doing a good thing. When I saw the people in there, I almost turned back, but I needed the teeth. I ran home and burned my teeth, then fell asleep. When I woke up, my brother was yelling. Somehow, our own house was on fire. My brother pushed me out the window and told me to run. That's how I fell into this hole full of monsters. Thanks for saving me. I'm going home to check on my brother now. Hope everything's alright. Oh. Okay, well, we did what we came here for. I need to crit. Oh, nice miss. Can you please crit? I should have just hit the bat. Question is, can I get out still alive? We love the coffin dragging, yeah, it's great. Oh. We gotta fight. Fight it out. Oh, okay, easy fight. Maybe not. no. Why am I missing? I'm usually so good at this. I'm dead. The pressure is too much. Okay, it's fine. I lost like 100 teeth. Okay, I don't think the bow is particularly great. Which Dragon Quest is this? Dragon Quest, I was trying to think of a really clever joke. Something with cowboys. Easy type. Is there anything in the well? The world's tree, whoa, doggy, and the fireman's below. I wonder if the shop ever gets anything different in it. Oh, same stuff. Yep. Okay, another town. See? See, I can do that. I'm just not under pressure. Attack up, defense up, speed up, evade up. Oh, big level. Learn shields. Ooh, what's shields? I would like to know what it does, and you can do it once. Let's see what's in here. Kitchen knife? Bandana? Dogs can wear bandanas. Okay, March can wear the cotton dress? Apron? Not sure. Everybody can wear bandanas, so that's 240 I need total. I'm curious about the kitchen knife. It says +2 attack. Is that lasso? Wait, what lasso does lasso do? Okay, can't cross the mountains. Yeah, Chris can wear a little bandana too. Let's check out this way, since I was told that there might be something to the north. Huh? Okay. Angels and demons had a brawl and wrecked this bridge pretty good. No easy way to getting to Houston now. Guano mine west of here has our tools. Problem is it's crawling with nasty monsters. Okay. So I need to go west. Alex Trezia! Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is where I was before. I go west. I should find out what shield does before I need it. There's oh, you hope there's a enemy called Rumbleweed? That'd be a good upgrade. Tumbleweird. I think I like the Rumbleweed better. Keeping the weed enemy type. Oh, yeah. The rabbit looks at you curiously. Okay. No. Zoe does so much damage, I love it. Yeah, it's battle or Shadow Hearts style combat. Not ring system because it's not a ring, but you get the idea. Hi Reyes, hi. Get in the red and you do more damage. Yeah, hi Reyes, hi. That's a lot of bean. Technically, I think Magna Carta Tears of Blood also did a ring, but didn't work as well, I see. Never played Magna Carta. I think I have Magna Carta 2. Available to me. Where's your voice line? Oh, beans. I see. You just want to hear me say beans? Let's try shield. Okay, so I can use it on one person. No, I just tried to shield him. Come on. No, I'm distraught. My dog died. It has no effect because the dog's already dead. How dare you? Big level up, alright. There's a little cabin here. I buried the 500 teeth under a cactus by the side of the house. Take it. I don't want it no more. Hopefully I can get that and then be able to get out. The horse tries its hardest to ignore your presence. Where's my money? Where's my money? Do you mean this side? Or maybe it's... Okay, maybe... like over here? Maybe this cactus? There we go. It would be helpful if you told me which cactus, my dude. Alright, we're taking this fight. Tried to hit Zoe, you missed. Okay, that one hit. Can I heal here? There's a bank. Yeah, pet the dog. There's a train. Guns. Coach. Shotgun? But nobody can use that. That's unfortunate. No upgrades. Oh, this must be the church, right? Alright, thank you for reviving my dog. Need to replay Shadow Hearts. Have they released them on anything more recent than PS2? I don't think so. Heard rumors from the north, that terrible thunderbird that eats horses. What the hell? They say if you rub an angel feather, it will warp you to church. It's kind of like the was it Wyvern Wing in Dragon Quest? Here's my hotel. $20 teeth? How dare they upcharge me? Hi. Yeah, I'm enjoying Grimstone so far. I'm really curious about the kitchen knives. But first, I need a bandana for my dog. Okay, this gives evasion. And that for March. Oh, I see. I could put this on... Oh, it's a two-hand. Okay, never mind. Remind you to stand up, stretch, and give your eyes a break from watching. Yeah, okay. Can everybody use? No. Okay, I think everybody can use the bow if they have two hands. So Suko, or I forget the doctor's normal name, can't because he's only got one arm. The dog can't use it because he's a dog. Tara, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. But I don't think it's particularly worth. If it was more damage, I think it would be worth it. But I think it's a little too risky. Because, you know, sometimes I just want to do the normal amount of damage and not go for crits. Let's do... I don't know what the lassos do. I probably should do 2 of these. Wool. Bandana. Bandana. And then we can sell everything. How much is the... Oh, this sells for a lot. If I wanted to get rid of it. Wait, band half, herb half? Oh, is this, do we get multiple uses of an item? I didn't notice that before. Well, I could get more leather. I get leather boots, which is just a little bit more speed. Should try out. Let me buy a single kitchen knife and see what that is like. I wonder if it's like similar to the bow, in the sense that like maybe it's increased damage, but because I'm not like proficient in it, I only have the like I don't have the like it's harder to use, right? Stretch, hydrate. Oh, thank you. There's some big guns. Hell yeah, they are. I do love how like comically large the guns are, though. Let's go and buy a knife and see what that's like. And immediately regret our decision because I don't like it. Okay, so I can't dual wield it, so it's not for you. What if I try it on you? What if... I mean, doctor, a kitchen knife is kind of like a scalpel, right? Right? It totally makes sense. Okay, well, they're not seeing the end of this fight. I just want to try out the knife. It's exactly the same, yeah. Come on, give me enemies that have more than one dude. Stop it. Why do they keep doing this to me? I need... Oh, actually, we can just do this. Okay, cool. The dog missed. Okay. Why wouldn't I... Why wouldn't I use the knife then? Okay, well, I mean, I guess it's better. See if I have anything new. He's still a dog. I still have Pilfer, Shields, Forge. What's his ultimate weapon? Yeah, where he places his prosthetic arm with a gun. Despite everything, still a dog. Alright, well we have to go and heal. So I know that there's the tools to the west, right? Pew pew. Funny. One thing that I've noticed with the dancer is that her second shot is less powerful than the first shot. So if I miss the first shot and hit the second shot, I'm really not doing a ton of damage. stop missing. Is there anything down here? I don't think so. Okay. Ah, there's a foraging spot over there. Alright, well this is scary. Nice. Good dog. Can't you stop killing my dog? That's the I like the dog. It's so squishy though. Like one good hit on the dog and the dog's dead. The coffin counts. We're running. We are running. We are running. Did that work? Okay. Worn boots. I already have a bunch of worn boots. It's knocker. Knocker, what is it? Undead? These things have a ton of HP. What the hell? They have so much HP. Alright, well there you go, I'm dead. What the hell? The pacing in this game feels so weird. Like, do they want me to just sit around and grind for a bit? Is my team just up full of squishies? How is Baxter supposed to live through any of that? The thing is, I don't even think you have to grind in Dragon Quest. I think that's not always... I think that's the perception. That you have to sit around and grind for a bit, but I kind of disagree that that's actually the case. Buy a drink for 120? Because usually what the case for Dragon Quest is, you're wandering around because you have to find something, and you're getting experience from wandering around a lot. It's only if you know where to go where you end up getting like outscaled and you have to sit around grinding for a bit. But if you're like playing blind, you generally, other than just like you cross a bridge that's like, oh, here be super strong enemies that you're not supposed to be here yet. It's basically the game telling you to explore somewhere else first. And it could be that maybe I just got to a spot that's like, yeah, I'm not supposed to be there yet. Maybe I'm supposed to go somewhere else first, but it didn't feel like there was any other spot. Or maybe if I just see those guys, I just piece the fuck out. Or maybe there's like characters that I can use that are better against those enemies, and my party just is pretty poor against them. Oh. I wonder if this is just like fast travel / I don't get into encounters. Yeah, the worn boots are weird because it's like cool, it's worth 25. I've already bought worn boots for everybody, like why give it to me? Seeing you play this makes me think you should try Wild Arms sometime. You know, I would love to play Wild Arms. It's surprisingly not a series that I've played a ton. I might just sell the wood bow. Is there anything I can buy in the meantime though? I'd buy a bunch of leather boots. Do I want to buy the leather boots, or do I want to sell the bow? Yeah, RPGs that aren't like the standard like fantasy setting are kind of neat. Like you generally get fantasy, you generally get like sci-fi. Western's pretty unusual though. Even now there's like a lot of like, you know, set in modern day. So like even modern day isn't particularly like inventive anymore. Yeah, Shadow Hearts being the near past is kind of interesting. Thinking about what I want to do. How about I just do it like some exploration to see if there's like any other spots I can go. And I'll just kill stuff on the way. It could also be that maybe my party is like kind of low damage. It feels like the only one that's like actually doing good damage is Zoe. The dancer isn't doing as much as I would like. Like even though I'm getting mostly crits, it feels like I'm just not doing a ton. And Baxter's already almost dead. What the hell? You're going through the same emotional arc you did with this game? Yeah. Alright, there's Baxter. Alright, that's a big amount of HP. So maybe Baxter's just like a bit slow to get going. Or the dog is a bit slow to get going. But the level 4 I think was like a big level up for everybody. Maybe this is what I need to do. Just get a bunch of free herbs. Maybe that's the dog's secret. Okay. So if I like just do like something like this, I can get a lot of healing in. Actually, I should probably do it at the other one. But maybe they want and expect me to just bring like a lot of healing items. And the way to do that with a dog in my party is just go foraging. You know something really cool about this party you think you've already realized? Yeah? What did I realize? Oh, is that what the half thing is coming from? I didn't realize. Is that what the heal items are extra effective? I thought it was like they were, like healed for more or something like that. Like 90% sure. Okay, okay. Yeah, it wasn't super clear to me what the, half item thing was. Okay. So then I have to make use of that. If that's the case. A what? A mint leaf? I wonder if that's like a status effect healing. These things have 16 HP on the dot. Oops. I guess I should be buying, I should be buying, the, leather boots. Yeah? I agree. Zoida. Yo, yo. So... Oh, wow. The mint leaf sells for a lot. I would love to know what it does. How about someone just tell me? If you know what the mint leaf does, you're welcome to tell me. I don't wanna find out that it's just something for selling. Restores SP? Okay. Does it say anywhere where items do? And I just not seeing it? Sure it doesn't? Alright, that's a little unfortunate. Why are ethers so rare? As in a lot of, like, older RPGs. Anything newer RPGs too, it kind of depends what vibe you're going for. A lot of, I feel a lot of the point ends up being you have to be cautious about resource management, and SP/MP is one of those resources. If you make your spells either so cheap that it's no longer a resource, or you make it super easy to get, like, tons of ways to recover that, again, it kind of throws away the balance of, like, yeah, you should be managing, like, what spells you need and when and stuff like that. And I think there's other ways to go about that, but I think that's what they're probably trying to achieve with certain types of RPGs. Yeah, oh yeah, there's definitely games that, like, don't do that well. FF9, for example, ethers are hard to come by and expensive, but also rarely if you ever need them, yeah. Let's I guess keep doing our dog grind. Like, the only thing that I particularly have that's useful to use for mint leaf is probably for Doc. Herb, okay. Does anything different happen when I get into two? Zoe, you need to get better at this. Zoe, you need to get better at this. What the hell? I wonder if there's like certain weapons that have a wider windows or something like that. What? That's not the hotel. Okay, how about we... Let's assume that we're good. What's our... 79? And if I should just spend all the money I have? Oh wait, no, I wanted to get more... whatever. Let's just go. I don't want to stick around grinding for too long. Even if it's just grinding for healing items. The downside is that if Daxter dies early on, like I'm kind of in a not great spot. Do one more. I just realized that the Doc sprite actually... He's missing an arm on the sprite. Never really paid attention. Another herb. Attention to the characters in this game you think is the strongest element? Yeah, I'm curious how, like if there's gonna be, like, any... There's probably, like, no development of these characters. But I'm curious if, like, we learn anything more about the characters. But, like, even there, you just, like, everybody has a different, like, victory animation. Right? The dancer's dancing, the dog is being a dog. Maria just kind of winks, and Doc is like just tipping his hat. Oh, let's spend our money on a bandage. Wait, I saw a bank in the other town. I wonder if I can deposit my money there? So if I die, I don't lose it. It's probably what it's for. It's probably what it's for. So if, like, I go up here and try to go to the bank? Yeah, let's see what the bank does. I see. Our safes are reinforced with Abystian? So like supposed to be like obsidian, but like from the abyss. How close am I to like leveling up? Everybody other than dog is not too far away. Don't hit my dog. Really? Nobody died? I don't think both those shots needed to land. I'm curious how sometimes like the shots will hit the same targets on the dancer, and sometimes they'll like hit different targets. So I wonder how it decides what to hit. I don't need to go for crits on most of these. Okay, I need to go for a crit on you. Can you not miss? That damage could have been spread out differently. Good dog. Okay. I'm just gonna try to avoid encounters as much as I can. Yeah, this is the encounters here hurt, and that's my concern with them. Nice, 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 nice. Come on, why'd you miss? Oh, come on. See, that's really bothering me. Like, it kind of sucks that maybe there is, and it's just not that big, but it doesn't seem like there's, like, everybody gets hit equally, which sucks for the dog, because he gets breathed on and he dies. Now I have to go back. Revive my dog. HP 5. HP 4. 2-step. Okay. March, you finally got a skill. It costs most of your MP, or SP, sorry. That's so low damage. Kinda sucks that I can't really... I mean, I guess I can. Like, these things don't really do that much damage. So I only get one steal attempt. Thank you, Ultima. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I did talk a bit about yesterday. But yes, Loki is... There's... inside the whole time. Yeah, here we go. It looks like the amount that I have to pay increases per level, so I wonder if it's just a flat 10 per level that I have to pay. Of course. Alright, let's try that again. I don't know, maybe the dog is super strong late game. Or maybe the whole point of the dog is so he can pilfer, or not pilfer, forage. See, that's why I think the dancer is, like, can be strong. Actually, like, splitting damage properly. But, like, you don't get control over it, so I wonder if it will do that intentionally. Because it seems like sometimes with a first shot definitely would kill, and then the second shot it still just hits the same thing. Oh, well that isn't very good. Yeah, and he already took 5 damage. Which makes me nervous, because now, like, I go into the cave and maybe he can get one shot. Meh. HP 6, SP 2, attack up. Hey Girlson, hi hi. Ah, dang. How's Jack Fox? I can't have you miss. Don't hit Baxter. Okay. Right, the wrong target, but fine. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He's alive. Do I use the dog treat on him? Like, what does dog treat D do? I guess I can try to just use the herb and... Okay, that heals the dog. Hi, how am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm enjoying this game, but I do have questions on a couple of things that I question about the game. Really? Didn't find anything useful. No, don't hit Baxter, please. I was thinking too much. Now he's gonna do a lot of damage. Nice. This should be enough to kill, that's fine. Okay, we're good, we're good. Baxter's alive. You can go to town and save, then try it? What was I saying? Oh, try what? Oh, with the dog treat? Yeah, maybe. Oh, maybe it makes him stronger or something like that, and I haven't been using it. See, this is really scary. Let's do this on Baxter. They have such high defense, what the hell? Oh, it increases defense. I thought it would, put a shield on them, but I mean, that's good. Defense up is fine. I'm not doing a very good job. As long as it doesn't do the cave-in. Alright, how much are these worth? It's a lot of XP. Not very much teeth, but a lot of XP. Hi B-Make, hi hi. Wow, this mold doesn't have any teeth. Iron ore? I don't know if that's like a trade-in thing. Oh, this is probably a boss. Okay. We get boss music. Unfortunately, I don't have enough MP. I should figure out what the holy water does. My guess on the holy water is it's like fairy water in Dragon Quest, so like reduces encounters. Two-step. Good damage. Oh! It's a heal. Okay, I am not ready for this. I wonder if I can even run. My guess is probably not. It's impossible. The damage. Alright, we're doing our best. 20 damage. 33 damage. Uh, 40, 50 damage. Uh, 61. Yeah, see, that just kills. Uh, 83. Oh no! Unless that killed, it didn't matter. Alright. He does so much damage. I mean, not all of his attacks were super damaging, but Slap just did like, what, 60 damage on Doc, which... Doc and Maria have the same... I think the same defenses? About the same defenses, so... it's basically an insta-kill on anyone. I forgot American miners had stories about Tommy Knockers stealing unattended mining equipment. That has to be a reference. I see, I see. I mean, it would make sense, right? We're getting mining equipment. Why can't I go down the wells? In Dragon Quest, I can go down the wells. Okay. I feel I could beat that. Maybe if Suko gets another level and I can do shield twice, I can shield Maria and then she can actually survive a hit. For some reason I didn't expect there to be a boss, so I wasn't like preserving my resources or anything like that. I probably just go back there, and since I know where the boss is now, I don't have to, like, I'll just not go there and try to explore the rest of the dungeon. Okay, I have to crit with Doc. I wonder if on Maria, since I'm going for the crits most of the time anyway, should I just use the bow? Like, I haven't been because it's like, well, what if I just want to hit normally? But I'm still going for the crits most of the time. Even though it's not that much of a difference, it's still, like, psychologically, it feels harder. That was a bit more damage. Alright, Baxter, leveled up. HP 4, SP 1, speed of 8 up. Melee 2? Does that mean they're stronger? Extra strength in hand-to-hand combat. Wait, there was a guy that felt like he... so he probably just does more damage now. This is good. So maybe Baxter's just like a slow, like a, what's that? Like a sleeper, where it's like early on, his damage seemed a little low, and he's dying really quickly, but maybe he'll just become really good. Why am I not finding anything useful there? Isn't that what that's for? that was like double damage. His damage just literally doubled. Yeah, he's a very good boy now. Okay, he's still super squishy though. Also, hi Lan, hi. Hey. You gotta invest in dog armor. The only thing— oh my god, he is such a good boy now. The only thing he can wear, at least according to this, is he can only wear stuff around his neck. I see Fong. Fong wants to be called a good boy? Maybe you should have, maybe you should have been in this game, Fong. It's too bad you're not. I wonder if the crits are defense piercing. Yeah, I think the crits might be defense piercing, or maybe it's just such a high amount of attack that, like, it goes, makes it seem like it goes through whatever defenses they have. I'm not sure. No, yeah, okay. I think it's just... I think the way defense works in this game is just, it's like a flat reduction. So if you can, like, if you have enough damage, you'd, like, You pierce defenses. I mean, maybe there's multiple type of defenses. Maybe like a monster suddenly jumps out from behind cover. Oh, there's monster in a boxes. That's a lot of bats. If anybody's played Final Fantasy IV, this is a very familiar screen. How much do my characters have? The highest defense I have on Maria, so the one named Zoe, is 10. Oh my god. I need to not do that. This is awkward. Let's do 2-step and hopefully that gets off in time. Okay, healing. It doesn't even heal everybody. It just heals a random targets? That kind of sucks. This is awkward, Zoe, about their dead dog. No! Hey Murph, hi. I find 100 teeth. It's kind of a weird thing to find in a box. Murph, what are we up to tonight? $100 teeth and 10 bats. Maybe it was 100 bat teeth. Maybe that would make more sense. The box has a bunch of bats in it, and some of the bats just let go of their teeth. It is a weird unit of currency, right? Alright, I need to sort. Wait, when did March get 51 HP? That feels like a lot for her. Maybe she got a level up and just got a ton of HP? Can we stop it with the Final Fantasy IV bats? Oh my god, Zoe, you can't keep doing that. So in Final Fantasy IV, and these kind of look like the bat sprite from Final Fantasy IV a bit. I wonder if that's literally like the idea that they're having. In Final Fantasy IV, there's a cave. There's a couple of caves, but there's one cave in particular where you can find up to I think 8 bats in an encounter, and you can get back attacked from them, which looks very much like this. When you're back attacked, you're on the left hand side instead of normally on the right hand side, and they get first attack. And it's in the Final Fantasy IV speedrun. It's particularly bad because when you get back attacked, everything gets to go first, and there's a lot of bats, and so they're gonna attack first, and they have a really long vampire animation to drain it HP from you. So it's like you get into one encounter and it takes 45 seconds to get out of it, and worse if your attempts to run away are going poorly. Yeah, huge time loss. I need to be better about not missing that. Damn it. It probably would be best to just try to run. No, but when you run, everything gets a turn. Okay. I would really like to not die here. Alright, so let's make sure you stay alive. Alright, I should be able to get out. Cool. I don't have... I think if I get across the bridge here, I should be fine. Fuck. Alright, nothing I can do about avoiding this encounter. I think I should be fine here. They don't hurt. I think my defense is good enough where they're all gonna do mostly 1 damage. Cool. You have ordered a meatball pizza. A meatball pizza. I don't think I've had a meatball pizza. Oh wait. No, usually it's... I'm thinking sausage. What goes on a meatball? Of course meatballs, but are they teeny tiny meatballs? Or are they a big meatball that's cut into shapes? Hi Higa, hi. Like, I'm imagining like a big, normal-sized meatball that's just like cut up. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Because I don't wanna pay... I don't wanna pay... to... Okay, I'm just gonna kill, like... Why is the running away not working? Oh! Okay. Am I still alive? Nope, I'm not. Test 1, 2, 3. Are we back? Are we back? Okay. Yeah, so I had a power flicker, which is unfortunate because I don't have my network equipment on a USP yet. Or UPS, yes, a UPS, uninterruptible power supply. I have my computer on one, and all my like computer equipment. So everything like over here is good. So other than just like my monitors flickered, but my computer stayed on, so I didn't lose like I didn't lose any progress in the game. I did pick up a around the holidays, I did pick up a second UPS, specifically for my network equipment, and it's sitting like 2 feet away from me. I haven't set it up yet. Which is unfortunate. If I set it up, then I would have been fine. Yeah, because my modem router just lost power for a second and had to spend a couple minutes reconnecting. Okay, well, I didn't miss much. I guess maybe my my to-do for this week is set up my UPS for my network closet. Alright, I'm gonna do this, and now I'm gonna die. So I don't have to pay. Still need to get one of those. Yeah, if you lose power a lot, that's helpful. Well, these things do not do that much damage. Whatever, I'll take a couple of turns. There we go. Okay, so we get revived. You had no teeth, so please consider donating later. Yeah. Yeah, sure, bud. I wonder if they always steal all your teeth when you die, or if it's particularly a if it's like a base amount, and if you have over that, like then they only take so much. Thank you for the stretch hydrate reminder. I think you just heard me hydrate. Hydrate off of a Slurpee. Wait, they talked about yield there. Do you get an investment if you put money in the bank? Was there like... Is it a savings account? The iron ore sells for a lot. I wonder if that's what it's for. It's just for selling. I'm not sure. I don't know what the lasso does. I'm gonna buy one. I could for a Slurpee, but the place near me that sold slushies got shut down for selling marijuana without a license. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you can go to your 7-Eleven and get a Slurpee, and then, yeah, then some weed. What would... Maybe they mix the two together. Yeah, I have a 7-Eleven that's like really close by. It's like basically just down the block. Okay, what is my... How close am I? Also, let's mess around with the order. You're so far away. I could go back to the cave and maybe get up to level 6. How am I on healing items? I think I need a little bit more. Alright, you're back. How's the rootin' tootin'? Well, shortly after you raided, I got a power flicker which took out my my internet for a couple minutes. So if you're wondering why I've only been live for 7 minutes, there you go. Other than that, the rooting and tooting is good. Thank you. Zoida. Free points? Oh, for what's it called? Because I went live twice, effectively. Oh god. Alright, the dog is really strong now. Still squishy. Maybe he'll get something that makes a little more durable. That would be great. If he had like some sort of unarmed defense. Oh wait, why did I go here? Yeah, dog armor. Because apparently in this world, dogs are not allowed to wear cute little vests or cute little boots. Which is a travesty. I wanna have my dog wear cute little boots. He can wear a bandana, which is good because his sprite has a bandana on, so it'd be really silly if he couldn't wear a bandana, but his sprite still has the bandana on. And then it's like, what do you mean he can't equip a bandana? He's wearing one already. Though, he still misses sometimes. And so do I. So do I. I wonder when I get my first rifle. Yeah, I think there is a monk-like character. Because there's a character that had a mention of having cauliflower ears, which someone mentioned that's common for boxers, right? So my take on that is probably he's like a brawler and also has like unarmed strike type stuff. Not very good, Zoe. Oh, what? Yeah, I hadn't done enough damage. What the hell? It's a little tedious, but it is an easy way to get a lot of healing. This healing is actually kind of expensive. So much damage. Let's see if... Nobody has level 2 of anything other than the dog. Did Doc get a skill yet? Yeah, he has shield, which increases defense. I want to get one more level because I think that would give me enough SP to cast 2 shields in a fight, and then that would be, I think that would be good for the upcoming boss. And hopefully give me enough HP so I don't just get one shot immediately. Another mint leaf, that's good. Right, Blue Undertones. Have a good night, sleep well. Dog. I think we're probably good on the healing. Because for every healing item I have, I can use it twice, which I guess is what the doc does. And if I need to use, I think I want to try to keep the mints for buying something, since they sell for a lot. But someone mentioned that they're basically ethers. Second use medical supplies, highly sanitary. It's okay, a doctor is using it. If he says it's fine, right? Let me dump my money. Yeah, what's the yield thing for? Maybe if I talk to this person? Our teeth are safe with us, ha ha ha. Oh, he's making a bank joke, I got it. I got it! I got it. Interest is- oh, it is interest. Oh, so you do get... You do get some stuff for just putting stuff into a bank. But like, interest over what? Like, how long do I have to wait? Hi, it's me, the financial jester, employed by your bank to sit in a corner and make jokes. And I know a couple people that it would be a good financial jester with how many puns they make in my chat. If you're looking for a job at a bank and you need a reference, I'll give you a reference. They're so good at making jokes, despite me telling them otherwise, that they don't need to. Talk about... I'm not finishing that. If you have no interest in banking, don't worry, you're not alone. Oh my god. How do you all do it? Like, how does your brain work that way? Alright, alright. Oh, maybe there is a... like, people at the front are a higher threat. And it's just me complaining whenever Baxter gets hit and be like, oh, why does he get hit so much? Even though he probably doesn't get hit that much. It's just... Oh, you can't miss. You're not allowed. Yeah, see, they're mostly hitting Zoe. So maybe it would be good to have, like, actually have a tank. Oh, I never figured out what the dog treat does. It rewards the dog for being dog? Yeah, maybe. No. Okay, level 6. SP2. Attack up, defense up, speed up, evade up, march leveled up, level 6. HP 14. Defense up, speed up, evade up. Alright, that's big. Level 6 is big, so I'm gonna get everybody to level 6. Before taking on the boss, I think. No, not the dog! Come on. Now I'm missing all the time. Nice 2 damage kill. You have to stop doing that. Dead. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, well, everybody's level. Unfortunately, this wasn't enough to make it so that I have 2 casts of 2-step, which would have been really nice, but I do have 2 casts of shields. I'm just gonna head back and revive dog, heal up, head back here. It seems like every few levels there's like just you get like huge breakpoints. Why is there a bunny there? How much did I have? How much did I have before I left? Was it 471 in the bank? I'm curious, like... Interest is 2%. Oh yeah. See, it went, I think it was at 471 and now I'm at 475. So, there is some sort of interest. It's real. Alright, Baxter needs 180 to level up. I'm hopeful that Baxter, the dog, learns some sort of like unarmed defense soon. It's kind of wild that, like, my damage hasn't changed a ton outside of Baxter. I guess I'm not getting a ton of attack. I don't even think I get attack every single level. Did I even get any attack this past level up? I might not have. I also do that sort of stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's equipment, right? The dog definitely doesn't. Can only wear stuff around his neck. Everybody else, like, has normal, like, stuff, right? I'm just kind of curious, like, how the stat growths tend to work. Maybe attack is, like, a flat amount. So, like, a single point of attack isn't really a huge deal. Because these tumbleweeds are, like, the first few, like, the first enemies I run to in the game. Same with these birds. But I'm not doing that much more than I was at level 1. Because most people are still using the same weapon. At least the dungeon here is pretty small. Oh god, not the bats. Actually, this is a little bad. Baxter could die. Thank you. There we go. Everybody gets a little bit of healing. How long is the queue? Oh, stop it. It's a good question. I'll have to check at the moment. So we just took out 3. I think I need to play a game. I need to play a game where I need to just, like, have a lot of, like, go through a lot of names. Maybe I'll play Pokemon in the near future. And that would take care of a lot of names. I don't think this list is full, but I have 16 written down, but I think there's a couple people I haven't added to the list because it's still somewhat manual. I need to take out the manual bits of the list generation. Do Ogre Battle. Yeah, I'll do Ogre Battle, Suikoden, Chrono Cross. Let me check. I did have a problem where Twitch cleared out. I was at first like not writing it down on my computer. I was just using the queue system in Twitch. But then like somehow Twitch cleared that queue and I lost some stuff. I did have I was able to recover some of it, but it's possible if you know you had put yourself on the list and I don't have you down, that could be what happened. So if you tell me that you are confident that you had redeemed it, I'll add you to the list. I'll just add you to basically, like, I'll put you somewhere in there. I definitely did redeem it. Okay. Then I will add you. Yeah, I don't know what happened where Twitch cleared out the queue for me, but it did. Why does sometimes there's just like a puff of smoke? Oh, this is awkward. We're gonna do shield on you. Nice, good damage. That was way too early, Zoe. Did I actually? I don't think for the FF6 run I used names from this list. Did I? I don't think I did. I think I was just asking in chat. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can just, like, get one of these guys? That's, like, actually nice. 'Cause these give a lot of XP. And are pretty slow. Yeah, 70 XP. If I can just get a bunch of these, that's actually good. In fact, I might be close to level 6. Yeah. I can't stop getting plus 27 shields. Hey, Dot, can you give me a plus 27 shield? Thanks. No, not Baxter. Not Baxter. Good talk. Oh. Yeah, I should have used that earlier. Oh my god. Zoe, your tendency to not use items. Okay, there you go. The game just got so much easier. Yeah, I noticed you were like, maybe you should go to town and use it after saving, just to find out what it does, Zoe. Knowing full well what it did. Okay. I definitely feel a lot more confident going into the boss now. I'll still get Baxter to level 6. Do I want one with watchful, sating, rustproof, counter-negation, gaze, watchful, sating, rustproof, gaze, and reduce damage? If the last digit of HP is 1, I'll take the first one. Oh my god. Baxter can take a hit. Is that actually 50 or is that 50 split? I think it's 50 split. Yeah, XP is split from what they show. Did I ever get that? I guess not. Might as well do it now then. Since I'm already wandering around here. So if that's the case, I should put March in the back. I don't care about trying to optimize splitting damage. Oh my god, it doesn't matter anyway, because I miss. Because I keep missing. Wait, did he take a hit? Did he take a hit for March? Am I imagining that? Maybe it's some sort of like cover ability? Of course. Okay, this is scary. Zoe, be on your... Needs to do well. That's not doing well. That's not doing well, Zoe. Don't beat up on March like that. Okay, fine. You can't keep doing that. Okay, stop it. I'm gonna get someone killed. Stop missing like that. Okay. So, the dog has some sort of cover. The dog can cover. Hi Vox, hi. How is Toho RPG? Thank you for finally landing a hit, dog. There we go. It rules. Hell yeah. Really good final boss too. Yeah, I'll need to check it out. Axer's level up. HP, SP, attack, defense, speed, evade, big level up. A pepper box. Pepper box. I mean, might as well. Okay, let's get out. Also, hi, welcome in. Zoida. I'm playing Grimstone on the UFO 50, which is pretty fun. Has a combat system not unlike Shadow Hearts. Where you have I mean, it's not a ring-based system because there's no rings, but I mean, you get the idea. Pepperbox pistols are called that because they're basically revolvers without a barrel. Thus look more like a pepper grinder of the air. Oh, I see. This is one of your favorite UFO 50 games? At first I was complaining a bit because I was like, God, why does the dog die so easy? But the very start of the game, they gave me a dog treat, which of course I didn't use because I was like, oh, it's probably like, you know, just like some healing for the dog. And I kind of quickly forgot about it. It did something else that made life a little bit easier for me. Look at that! I get 3 shots now. Is that because the pepper box? So I guess the pepper box probably gets to shoot twice. Hell yeah. Good dog. Good dog. Damn. I wonder if I should give somebody else the pepper box. Actually, it'd probably be best on Maria. Who has really good base attack. Unless it, like, splits damage. But then I can't use the, I don't have anybody that can use the bow. Well, we'll give it a try. Was the dog under-leveled earlier? There's an item that you can give the dog that buffs its base stats, and I wasn't using it. Yeah, it just perma boosted it. Give him more defense, more HP. That's so strong. Okay, so we're gonna head out of here, go and heal up, dump our money, so if we die, we don't lose it. Good dog. Good dog. I think the pepper box does as much damage on 2 normal hits as the bow was doing on the objectively harder to hit crit. Stop it with the encounters. Okay, we go to the hotel. Do I need to buy anything? I have 3 bandages, which is basically... like 6. I forget, did you have any bandages in here? I'll do the lasso. I don't remember if I... No, I don't think I figured out what the lasso does. The number 6. Yes. That's what I said. Alright, put your money into a bank. You get interest. Hey, prototype. Teeth interest. Yeah, where? Wait, how does that work? How does the interest on teeth work? A tooth farm? I mean, well... It's not like they can just... I mean, you can't just... Banks can't print money. Right? They're not a mint. So... Banks also can't just print teeth. But there has to be a teeth mint somewhere to put teeth into the economy. Are they actually teeth? They're called teeth and they're shaped like teeth. Yeah, see, the molds don't have teeth. Because molds don't have teeth. Why would mold have teeth? That makes no sense. Let's just let that despawn. Never mind. I guess we're not letting that one despawn. Mold with teeth would be scary? Yes. Objectively, yes. Okay. I think I can take on the boss now. I wish they would stop giving me encounters. That's okay, we do enough damage, we'll be fine. No, come on. The double cave-in. The triple cave-in. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Hopefully I can get there without... Don't spawn anything in front of me. Okay, we should be fine. So I'm gonna use this, what do you think this bedroll... Where is it? I can't use it here. Okay. So I guess I'll just use bandages. Okay. That's a lot of healing that I had to do, but we're fine, we're fine. Okay, so who needs healing the most? We're going to do... let's actually put the... If I put shield on Baxter, if anybody gets to critical HP, then he will play cover for them. Good damage. Way too much damage on that single guy. Good. 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 I think we're fine here. You missed. You missed. Nice. That's a lot of teeth and a lot of XP. Zoe leveled up. Attack up is always appreciated. A toolbox. Is this just a shortcut out? It is. Alright, that was a bit rough, though I think I could have done that without the XP grind if I knew about the dog's stats earlier, and if I got the pepper box. Which I didn't get the first time I tried that fight. Jam would be a really good victory animation, hell yeah. The posse looks refreshed. You still need a bit of XP. So there was the bridge, that's where I need to go to, right? You do anything for me? You're really not a fan of the mole rats. Yeah, they look... I mean, I guess they look like mole rats, right? Naked mole rats do kind of just look uncomfortable. But they're usually not that big. Right? Let me see if there's anything upstairs in this hotel. I don't think I ever checked. They also generally aren't out in the open air. Yeah, they're moles. They like to be underground. Right? They look like that because no one's ever supposed to see them. They... Is there anything I could buy here? I don't think so. Look, as much as Kim Possible tried to rehab the public image and make naked mole rats, they still just look weird to most people. I never watched Kim Possible. What's messed up to name the dog Rufus in a game full of naked mole rats? What? By gum. That was fast. I mean, I sneezed, yes, but I muted, right? 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 Nobody heard me sneeze? Maybe you heard the inhale? Okay, that's fine then. Oh. We cannot allow anyone to pass this area. This head is far too dangerous for... Oh, okay, fine. Oh, those things hurt so much. Ow, 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 ow. You can't miss. Nice. Okay, we're fine now. Robbers don't hurt at all. It's the bandits that hurt. That's a lot of teeth and a lot of XP though. Browse. Oh, are you a coyote too? Here, take this. 16 HP, evade 2. So the D stands for defense, because it gave me extra defense. The E stands for evade. It gives me evade. Others poison swamp tiles, they definitely feel like it. The screen shook, so I am assuming I took damage as I walked across it. Nah. Ooh, this is scary. This is scary. We'll do one turn and then we'll switch to healing. Nice. Good dog. That's too much damage on one person. Do that. Do that. You're going to two-step. You can't miss. Nice. That's 2. Nice. Too much damage on one person. So much. Baxter's now level 7, 4 HP, 2 SP, speed up, evade up. I need to just get back home. Okay, okay, we're almost across the bridge. Oh, never mind. We're fine. What the hell? There definitely appears to be just invisible walls where things suddenly get harder. I kind of wish it would, and it seems to be more like in Dragon Quest, usually you crossed a bridge and that was the threshold. So I was expecting the bridge to be the break point, but it doesn't appear that's the case. Unless like that was like a kind of a just a freak random encounter with a single naked mole rat close to the bridge. The Peninsula of Power is because the game works in grids, and the grid, the peninsula happens to just stick out to be another grid. You could say that it's like unintended because they did remove the Peninsula of Power in some versions. Like I think in the I think in Pixel Remaster it's removed. I think there was some other versions of Final Fantasy 1 where they removed the Peninsula of Power. So, was it intended? It's hard to say. Hi CC, thanks for the stretch hydrate. Yes, but in exchange they made the river 1,000 times worse? Wait, really? I haven't played the PR version yet. I don't want to blame this game too much for being less perfect than the classics. Yeah, I mean, so far, I think, barring me being silly, I think this is fine. They homogenized the encounter table between North and South rivers. Oh no. So your first trip to the river is really awkward. Oh. I feel like there's a bad thing coming that I'm putting all my money into the bank. The teeth economy is gonna collapse. I'm gonna lose all my teeth. Was there any new guns? No. Nobody can use the coach. Was there a clue of where to go next? I could use the horse, though I'm guessing that I can't use the horse to cross the bridge. Oh. Why don't you sit down and have a drink? Real shame about the saloon in Pleasant, but it brought me some more customers, so I can't complain. Let me bring back some teeth. Maybe I'm supposed to sit here and have a drink. Everyone hated Lily O'Mule. What the hell? Isn't she the one that brought the party together? Right, 120. That's how much drink cost, right? Yeah, you did that? Oh. It took me a second. Yeah, how dare they speak ill of Lily? Alright, just holler. No, yeah, I'm hollering now. I'm thirsty. What? Oh, okay, I do have a drink. Oh, it's root beer. It's root beer. What do you think root beer does? Yeah, sorry to hear that you died in the fire, Lily. It should be sarsaparilla? Is that what they called root beer back then? The hell? Heard room from the north. Yeah. Terrible Thunderbird. Oh, I wonder if you try to go there on a horse. You fight it. You fight the Thunderbird. It's nasty. You want it to be good, but it wasn't. Do I just go to... I'm thinking of where to go next. How about I do a... We'll do some exploration. We'll get on a horse. Because I have plenty of money. I just need something to do with it. I'm assuming there's like another town somewhere. I don't think it's trying to be any point in history, it's just trying to be Western feeling. That's it. Is the horse an item or something? Did I spent the 100. Yeah, I would love to treat them nice. Where are they? I did check the menu. Maybe I'll go outside and check the menu? Oh. Go outside and check the menu. There's little 4 of you. Okay. You still get into encounters, it's just things are faster. I was wondering if things would just be faster, or if it lets you avoid encounters. It might make it easier to avoid encounters. Dog also riding a horse? Of course. Okay. I think it's... Things move slower than you, but you also have to worry about just running into things. Alright. You didn't need to kill that guy that hard. Alright, let's do this. Skill this. There we go. Nope. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's like something I missed. Oh. It's still hard to avoid stuff sometimes. Oh my god. Can you like stop missing? I can't control the dog. The things sometimes appear right in front of me. Alright, so I don't think there's anything I missed. Dang. Trying to see if I could, like, just go around it. Maybe I just have to explore North. That's the way to go. Oh, is it rented horses? Okay, so I have to go back, pay 100. Unless, let me go back outside first and see if, like, I still have them. But I guess it would be pretty wild to permanently have horses for only 100. Okay, well, let's go back to the bank and get some money for my horses. Okay. So I wonder if I can use them anywhere outside? Yeah, so I'm gonna cross the bridge first and then use them. I need to remember to put March in the back. I'm in a corner. I just went. Oh, cats, cats. Are those cats? No, those are those coyotes. What are these? The tail is too fluffy to be a cat. Like, wolves or coyotes? Okay, they're not that bad. I was a little worried, like, how much damage they would do. Stop missing. Okay, there's a town there. Okay, okay. Well, there's a thing up here. Okay, okay. Might be really scary. Ah, it's not too bad. I'm definitely better at hitting the crits on Zoe for some reason compared to March. Even though, like, the window should be exactly the same. Oh, this is maybe scary? Maybe? Maybe? Okay, this is not too bad then. I was worried that they would just like one-shot me. They probably have a poison. I do have some antidotes. I have a ton of HP. There we go. Okay. You've arrived at Heston, but I recommend you leave the way you came. Yeah? Welcome to Heston, a town of blah. It looks like the word smiles has been scratched out at the end. Yeah, I see some demons here. What's up with that? Riding on horses looks fun. I've been horseback riding. A bolo. Everybody can wear that. Because it's a hat. Snake boots. A lot of speed. Leather armor? Leather shirt? That's really expensive. I do have enough money for that though. Alright, so the wool dress. I guess that's what it is. I wonder if Baxter should be in place of... Switch these two around. Similar stats, but the dog has more evasion. Did I already put this on you? Yes. And then 3 snake boots. Dog cannot wear boots. I probably should have checked out the gun shop first. Okay, a lot of... Oh... I'm curious now if the long rifle is gonna beat out the pepper box, because the pepper box gets to shoot twice. But this is the first time I'm seeing like a non-pistol weapon, a non-pistol, non-knife weapon, so I wonder if like rifles are different in some way. It's unfortunate that no one can use the shotgun, because I'm also kind of curious what the shotgun does. You think they have a bank here? What happens, do you think, if I talk to the humans here live to serve us? I mean, it's not like we give them any choice. Yeah? What happens, do you think, if I go to the hotel? That's pretty expensive, but... Good morning in hell. You feel refreshed after a long night's sleep? Yeah? Yeah? Good morning in hell? That doesn't sound too refreshing. All out of root beer. Demons don't like the taste of it, so they make me stop. Demons don't like root beer. Huh? I love root beer. A strange lady named Lily O'Mule passed through here a while back, told me not to believe the rumors. Alright, so there's a lot of rumors about Lily and being a follower of Malice or whatever, so maybe people are just lying about Lily. Gobbler is holed up in the sheriff's office. His bodyguard has a soft spot for prickly pears. Huh? Oh, that's a lot of... That's a lot of, graves there. Oh. Never mind. There was special music, so I was like, this has got to be a hard fight. Nope. He looks tough. Wait. I don't get a choice to leave, but he looks a little bit different than the last dude. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I should have healed. No, come on. Alright, this is it. I don't do any damage anymore. Like, even my crits are doing 1 damage. What do you think would happen if I win the fight with these two? Alright. I think I can win that fight. Yeah. Alright, so if I bring all my money from the bank, it should be fine. Because then I'll be able to buy a long rifle, which was 1,200, 2 leather vests, which were 1,300 apiece. So we're looking at 3,800 needed. What else do we need? A pepper box, which would be another 800. I said 38, 4,600. And we don't have that much yet. Don't have that much yet. How about I do enough for the long rifle? So I can see what that's like. And that was, what, 12? And then 13 for the horse. I wonder if I use the horse before the bridge, if I'd still get to use it after the bridge. It took me so long to find the mount command. To be fair, I couldn't find it either until someone just pointed it out. It's only... Oh, this is like 12 attack. Never mind. And we give... you another pepper box. Alright, let's see what the rifle is like. It does need quite a bit to beat out the pepper box, just because the pepper box can hit twice. Baxter, that's too much damage. Okay. It has a smaller, I don't know, does it beat out the pepper box? I don't think it does, to be honest. I mean, I guess it depends. Against high defense targets, it might beat out the pepper box, because seemingly high defense works in this game. That boss did have a lot of defense. Oh, we have red wolves or coyotes. Can someone tell if... What are these... Wait, are they named and I'm just not paying attention? The coyote, okay. Also, I might get, like, rifle 2 at some point. Oh, and they hit twice. This game is enjoying. I am enjoying. That's way too much damage on that guy. Thank you for the stretch hydrate. Dog. One thing that I noticed, getting a crit will seemingly never miss. Level 8. Attack, defense, speed, evade. Attack, defense, speed, evade. Dock 2? Ooh. Spirit 1. What does that do? Skills are extra effective. Okay. So I wonder if that's... skills are just this, so 2-step is now what? Just gonna heal more? And heal items are extra effective. You didn't get... I was hoping that you would get Rifle 2 or something. Believe this is Oh, I see what you did there. Well, you think you're funny, don't you? That's not enough. Wait, how much HP did I get? Oh, March is now faster than the dog. See how much, Oh, I'm blue. Took me a second to realize. I want to see how much this does for healing. That's a noticeable increase. It's like maybe 50%. I like how the blue highlights in the hair make it look like wires. I don't think that was particularly intentional. It's just I have blue highlights and... Oh my god, Zoe, you're getting worse at this. Right. I should still go for crits, even though I'm pretty sure I don't need the damage, just because they can't miss. Let's see. I still need a lot of money right now. I still need a lot of money. I'm just gonna wander around a little bit and try to get a little bit of money. I kind of didn't expect the dancer to be like a healer or a support unit. But it seems that that's what they're ending up being. Damage is a little bit lower than I thought they would be, but when I have a heal ability, there's probably going to be some other like dancing type moves that end up being like kind of supportive. Oh, these are new. They hurt quite a bit. Okay, they're kind of easy to kill. Oh, they did not give much teeth. Spiders. Big level up for you. March is still faster. Oh, because of the boots. Baxter's only slower because he can't wear boots for some reason. Hell yeah. Maybe if you named them booties? Yeah, maybe. There's there's like a thing up here. Oh, these guys hurt. This is a dungeon. Alright, how about I stick close to the entrance? Oh, never mind. The black prison, just when I thought Al couldn't get anywhere signed up. Oh. 50 teeth? Cool. Is there anything else in here? Alright, let's see how bad things are. Okay. Okay, good. These guys hurt a lot. Stop missing. Stop missing. Okay. It would be a lot faster if I wouldn't miss. Remember when I said that sometimes you just have to go for the crit so you don't miss? Kind of not really worth it. I mean, it's a lot. But it's pretty out of the way. I need to actually worry about damage splitting now. It wasn't too bad when Maria could hit two things. Oh, root beer is an ether. Okay. I was like, what is that? I don't really want to use bedrolls, but... Oh, I thought they would catch up to me. Okay, they finally did. It feels really good landing all three of those. I'm just gonna go over here and buy some stuff and try that fight again. Worst case scenario, I spend all my money and just get sent back to the previous town. Thing. coyotes do not carry much teeth on them. I feel this would be a lot harder. Oh, that's funny. I like landed in town at the same time. I feel this would be a lot harder if I wasn't landing crits. Guns. I could get 2 pepper boxes. Wait, am I only allowed to wear... Wait, can the doc not use a pepper box? Oh, he can. Where did it... Maybe it's because it's the same attack as a knife? Maybe that's why? It's kind of a confusing... a confusing menu because, like, it kind of looks like the only one who can use a pepper box right now is Zoe. But March can use one. I know it increased my... my attack by +2. Right? Maybe it's they only consider the right hand for stats? A little confusing. Like, on one side, it's like, I wonder if that was like a conscious choice by them, because, like, you know, older RPGs tend to have menus that are sometimes a little obtuse, or if it's an oversight by them, like... And before, I could have been using the coach shotgun this whole time, and it was not being super clear about that. Alright, who can wear the leather? It's probably just best if I give it to Zoe. Now let's try this fight again. I think I'll be fine this time. Get lost. Smart move. Oh, okay, so if I say no, I'm answering him. going to do this on Baxter. I'm gonna defend on you. There we go, good damage. Yeah. So I noticed that, like, slow people defending isn't particularly great because they defend after. Yeah. He's too fast. Nice miss. Yep. Come on, don't miss. Crit. That's not a crit. He's got a ton of HP. Alright, Baxter, it's up to you. Miss. Nice. It's up to you, Baxter. You could do it. No. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. No. He has so much HP. That'd have been really funny if Baxter won and then, like, just jumped ahead in levels. Especially with, like, sitting at critical and dodging a couple hits in a row and then getting crits and then it's still not making the difference. I didn't lose much because I did burn all my money before that. I bought a ton of bandages. Maybe the strat is to use a mint leaf and then, like, put shield on everybody. But, like, unfortunately March isn't just doing too much. Like, once, like, March's damage is just a little bit too low. I think even if I got another pepper box for her, like, she can't pierce the defense. I wonder if Pepper Box Zoe would have done more damage, but I mean, I was still doing 50, like, every crit. That was pretty good. Yeah, he's just got a ton of HP. So what now? I could go to back to the Black Prison. It's certainly easier than taking on that fight. how much money do I have in the bank? So that's another... I could buy a vest, or leather vest, and a pepper box. Ideally I want 2 pepper boxes though, one for Doc and one for March. I already forgot the dancer's original name. So that's 2,100. Is there anything else? I think that's, in terms of equipment, I think that's about it. I mean, it's pretty... like, Dancer's low attack is like... Alright. 47, sure, she does have a... the rifle is 12 attack better than the pepper box. And you go down here, it's 21, so it's like a pretty big difference. And Baxter's, or like the dog, damage is pretty low in general, or attack is pretty low in general, but the melee 2 is definitely making up for it. Like going from not having melee at all to melee 2 at like level 5 or 6 or something like that doubled my damage. So maybe eventually I'll get pistol 2 and like we'll have a pretty big damage jump. I'm curious if Maria ends up getting rifle 2 or pistol 2. Maybe we'll see rifle 2 and we'll also have like another big damage jump there. I'm assuming Doc's damage is always going to be pretty low. But we get the heal effectiveness. You like to think your in real life attack is pretty high? Maybe. Maybe it is. Let's go here first. Oh. Nice. Nah. See, on low defense things, Dancer can deal a bit of damage. It's just on high defense things that, like, oh, she does 1 damage 3 times. During that losing fight, you just got your first 1cc on Devil Blade on hard? Devil Blade. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Okay, I need 300 more. I should have just taken all my money. Shmup came out last year, a remake of a 96 Dojin game. I'll have to look at it. Maybe I am aware of it and just don't... I'm bad at remembering things by name, which is very possible. So we'll get a second pepper box, and we'll try that fight again. Second pepper box for March. So I can miss 4 times in a single attack. See what I mean? See what I mean? I would like something that gives more money, please. Thank you. Not hawks. The coyotes are fine. Maybe I need to find, what is it? I guess if I get more north, there was the bandits. Oh my god, Zoe, stop missing. That's not bad. 125 more. Here we go. The miss chance in this game is very high on non-crits. It feels like. Just don't miss. Just don't miss, Zoe. That wasn't even her original target, was it? Or thanks for the follow. Right, I have enough money. Hi. Right, pepper box is what I wanted, right? And before I can only use one of them? Nope, I can use two. Okay. Actually, no point in selling it. Actually, no, I need to go to the inn. Okay. Alright, let's do this fight now. Surely we have enough damage. And I think I'll use a... I'll put a shield on everybody. And I'll need to use an item. So that I can actually do that. Okay. That's funny. Still not a damage boost. We need to use mint leaf on you. I'm not even gonna bother going for crits. He's got really high evasion now. So maybe I should be bothering to go for crits. I'll use heal next turn. Okay. Good healing. Can you please crit? Alright, everybody has shield on. So no one... Like... I'm just worried at how much HP he has. Nice crit. I'm a little worried about Zoe's HP. Thank you for not hitting Zoe. Nice crit. I think should be fine. Defending is pointless because he's too fast. Oh! That sucks. I think I need to... do that. Never mind, goodbye March. I wasn't paying attention. This is slow, but it's fine. What do you think Lasso does? I should probably have tried that out. Oh. What do you think that did? Okay. Seems to have just burned a turn. It could work multiple times though. Nice, this lasso is proving to be very useful. Let's go. Oh, that took so long. If I wasn't critting, I was basically doing no damage. I'm sorry, March. You're gonna be a bit behind. Rifle 2? Survive 1? Let's survive 2. Sometimes defies death. Okay. I feel bad. I feel bad that March missed out, but they'll catch up. They'll catch up. Yeah, it's guts. It's guts, and it didn't give you any teeth. Demons don't have teeth, apparently. This is objectively false. You see how? You see this? You see this? I have teeth. I even have one sharp one.
Amazing.
Hey now. Hey now. Those teeth aren't for eating beans. I don't want to talk to Oh, I see. Alright, let's see what this is like. Alright, the things up front are pretty easy. I love the design of the demon in the back. He actually has, this actually might be an easier fight. Look at my damage. May I tell you about something about the fight you just beat? My guess is it's optional. And now I kind of want to intentionally lose this fight, because I don't want March to miss out on more. Yeah, I'm gonna just intentionally lose, so March can... Like, there's no way that this is, like, supposed to be the fight after the one I just did. This one's so much easier. I was just, like, going in here and expecting to die, but as soon as I was like, oh, I'm not instantly dying? I guess I could just run if I want to, Thing is impossible. Okay. I only lost 8 teeth. Which isn't that much in the grand scheme of things. Everybody at full HP. You're so behind. Yeah, you're 2,000 behind, March. No, it's gonna suck if, like, the dancer ends up being, like, really good later on. Because its dancer's always gonna be pretty far behind. Yeah, I think it's just the way that defense works, right? You need attack power. Single hitting high damage thing. To pierce through defense. Which felt a bit bad because, like, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say Doc was useless because I needed that defense up on everybody to survive. There's no way I was doing without it, and then actually having good amount of healing. Right now, like, Dancer just feels in an awkward spot. I'm hopeful that, like, in a level or two, she'll, like, get a new skill, or maybe get, like, Pistol 2, so that she's either more useful in situations like that, because maybe she has, like, a buff or something, or she just starts doing more damage. So I wonder how to avoid the fight. I wonder if maybe there's like a back door or some way to convince the demon guarding to peace out. The horse sprite is really cute. Oh, there we go. Alright, so level 10 is the breakpoint level. And what do you need to get to... Oh, only 1000 XP. Oh, but everybody else is almost at level 11. Oh, that did quite a bit of damage. Please stop me. Yeah, so this guy doesn't have a ton of defenses. I'm not doing a very good job. Taken out by a bunch of animals. There's only one dog in this party. What are you talking about? Bunch of money. And some XP. Level 11. Level 11. I need to check the bones over here. Or maybe the town is now freed. Yeah, no more demons. There's a demon guarding here. I wonder if I could have gotten into a fight with him. I can now fast travel. Hell yeah. I can buy root beer. And now this is open, whatever this is. This is probably the church. Yeah. You could see the bell was off to the side. Okay, so we got a church. I don't think the shops would have changed. Yeah. Yeah, booties. Can I help you? Nice. Inn is still expensive. I wonder if there's a way to open the doors. Okay. Should go to the Black Prison, I guess. Anything in this well? I think I checked. Hell yeah, I can buy root beer. What? Twitch decided to open up something on my phone. What the hell? I want to go all the way up there. It'd be best to, take this by, oh, that's a cute little scene. I should buy, let's see. I'm gonna deposit everything. I'm gonna withdraw 100 for that, and then some stuff for some bandages since I used up all my bandages. Buy stuff. But I should maybe buy another lasso, because that was really useful. I think I'll always try to remember to have a lasso on me. Just for emergency fights like that. Mm-hmm. You ever play a game and kind of get curious what the speedrun is like? I do that a lot with like RPGs. Because it's like, what party do you go for? How can you... What things can you get like away with? Like, how early can you do some of these fights? I would feel that doing that fight is pretty necessary, because it just gives so much experience. I wonder who you'd bring. It feels like Doc might be necessary for it. Probably do, I guess maybe even the same party, just replace the dancer. Not sure. Not sure. I guess the dog could be potentially replaceable. In the game, that I could have the words taken out of context. Dogs aren't replaceable. Yeah, I didn't pay too much attention to GDQ this time around. There's a couple runs that I watched, but a lot of things that I might be interested in, yeah, like I was like, oh well, I haven't played this game myself yet, so I don't want to spoil myself. Yeah. One thing that I did catch was the Crazy Taxi plus live band run, which is funny because the reason why is Crazy Taxi has a ton of licensed music in it, right? Like instant, your VOD is muted, your YouTube video is not eligible for, you know, like money or whatever, right? So instead, they brought on a live band to play music while the runner was playing. Oh yeah, a live band made up of runners. The only name I recognized was Tudas. It was the singer, right? Okay, these guys still hurt a bit. A lot of money in this fight, though. Max is level up, level 11. Speed of 8. Nice. Ah, dang. Don't miss. Don't miss. Wrong target. Maybe I should just not be going for crits, because I can one-shot without the crits at the moment. That's completely unnecessary amount of damage. The thing has like 20 some HP. You're not allowed to miss. I make the strategic decision to not go for crits and it backfires. Oh yeah. Needs to spawn further away. Ah, this is fine. Dog. Okay, this is the scary fight. Nice, okay. That's enough. I guess if they hit... I wonder if I should put... I think I'm gonna put Doc in second row. Because his defense is good. Alright. 18 defense versus 11. I don't think the evade is gonna make enough of a difference. I saw them drag an angel in here a few weeks ago. Okay, I guess that means we're... here to rescue them. Silver? Is that just for selling? I think so. Looks like it. Well, that's not too bad. Let's split damage properly though. Zoida. They do hit pretty hard. Nice. A couple extra fights too. Ooh, this could be scary. Actually, I think I need to... I don't know how much damage these are gonna do. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's fine. He doesn't have that much defense. It hurts pretty bad though. Oh, come on. Mm-hmm. 100 teeth. A lot. Well, it's 600. 600 teeth, right? No chance that she knows how to dual wield two rifles, right? Dang, this thing, that one on the left of me stayed alive for a really long time. I don't know, like, how the despawning them works. Like, sometimes they just disappear. What if they just stick around for a while and eventually despawn, but it's not consistent? Yes, Fang, teeth. Monster in a box. Getting the crits is definitely a rhythm thing. If I miss the first one, it's pretty rude of them to constantly give you equipment that you've already bought. Oh, that's the second floor. Okay. Oh, I thought there's a fight. Oh, there's a dog. Oh my. Nice. March is level up now, level 10. Alright, big level up. SP4, that's good. That gives me enough to use another heal. I was hoping for like a pistol 2 or something like that, or a new ability. Okay, this isn't too bad. Oh, these things have a lot less HP than I thought they did. A lot of teeth. It would suck if I died. It would suck a lot if I died. Oh, nice. No, you can't miss. Come on. Alright, that's not too bad. They don't hurt that much. It's the other guys that do. Well, now you feel like hurting. And emeralds. Hey, you want to heal me or something? The emaciated man cell is feasting on a large rat. Yeah? How's that rat there, buddy? What do you think holy water does? Probably heals something. I'd use... Oh, I can't use bedrolls. Damn. Oh, that sucks. We got a party over here. I think okay, I think I understand. They disappear after a certain number of movement. Not my movement, their movement. Do a lot of damage. Good, great. Good. Good target. Amazing. They hurt so much. Okay, I did not do the crit, so that... The dagger. This isn't too bad. I'll heal towards the end of it. Okay, those things hit a bit harder if they're hitting March. Okay, let's heal now. But wait, the dog's gonna go. So, but maybe we'll get this in. Yeah, never mind. Oh, that's fine. Okay, cool. Never mind. Never mind. Nice. That's actually really good. I'm glad I went out of my way for that. It spawned right in front of me. This dungeon is hell of a trial. Yeah, it's really long. The dancer healing is actually being really nice here. Especially because I have a lot of MP heal. The damage split was not in my favor there. See, sometimes they split damage and sometimes they don't with the multi-hit stuff, and I guess it's random. Okay, these dogs hurt a lot if they decide to do their AoE. Why are you splitting damage like that? Fuck. Fuck me. I'm dead. We go from things dealing single-digit damage to stuff dealing like 30 damage to everything. Yeah. Alright. Like, I'm really enjoying this game, but like, I think it has some like weird issues. With stuff. At least they didn't take all my money. I guess there's that. I only lost half, I guess? I have the best armor. I have the best armor that I can, that I've run across. Like you saw the second floor, I was just running into a bunch of like the tarantulas and the other form of tumbleweeds, which were like hitting me for single digits. It's like, okay, that's fine. It becomes less of a like, and I feel like it's a really long dungeon because it's like you have to really stretch out your resources. But when you have something that just kill you, it no longer is a, oh, well, it's a resource problem. It's a, can you even live in that? Can you live through this fight at all? And the answer is no, I can't. If I get hit by 3 AoE things, like, my parties are just gonna fall over. And like the way running away works, it seems like running away will always result in things taking a turn. Yeah, exactly. Running away just doesn't ever seem worth it. Unless, like, unless it's just, like, a low-level fight that's not gonna deal any damage to you. and it's just like you don't want to bother doing the fight. That seems to be the only reason to run away. It's like, if I run away in the first turn, it'll end up being faster. Not because, like, it's a dangerous fight, just because you're... it's just an obnoxious fight. So I think what I need to do, knowing what that dungeon is like, I need to bring a lot more... I guess I can sell all this stuff. I need to bring a lot more healing items. Some root beers. Oh, who can use this dagger? I'm gonna hold on to the pepper box. Because the pepper box is, like, against lower defense targets, is probably still better. I guess I could use lasso on those guys. So maybe that's the play to make. If I run into... maybe I'll, like, carry an extra lasso. And if I run into them, just, like, that's gonna be the best option for me. I still don't know what holy water does. It allowed me to use it on someone, right? So my thought is that it's like a remedy of sorts. It clears some sort of status effect. Despite having 2 antidotes, I don't think I've ever gotten poisoned. I would imagine the tarantulas can poison me. I don't think it's happened yet. How many do I want? I'll do another. Yeah, I'm thirsty. I need to drink my root beer. Just stocking up. Just stocking up. Yeah, 3/4 the party I used, and I felt pretty low on damage overall. Yeah. Maria's good damage, for sure. Alright, so I have 4 MP healings. 4 bandages. I'll pick up some herbs. Oh wait, more. 6 bandages, and then I'll pick up some herbs on the way up. The question is, let me get a time check. I will say, really enjoy having someone who can use a shotgun. I am assuming shotguns like are AoE, right? I'm assuming that's the case. Does it just hit everything? We're pretty close to leveling up. It's somewhat unpredictable, can it hit multiple targets in one attack? I see, I see. I wonder if it's kind of like pistols with like... Sometimes it hits the same target 4 times, sometimes it hits 4 different targets. I'm really hoping that March starts doing a bit more damage. We'll do one more track into the Black Prison. Since I cleared out most of the like, I got all the... I felt like I was pretty close to the end of it, and there's a lot of extra fights I took because I got treasures that were out of the way. And I'm coming into this with like more more restoration items. I didn't expect it to be that long, but it was pretty long. Okay, there we go. Where am I going? Oh, I have to go this way, right? Wasn't this something? How did I get there? Or do I have to go the way around? Dang. Weird attack pattern. I guess it was this way. Maybe I'm misremembering. I should pay attention a little bit. And as long as I land all these... I should still go for the crits. It feels like if you're not critting, you are just... your damage is so low. Which honestly feels a little bad. Like, it feels more like a requirement to crit than a... oh, you get a... congratulations, you get a damage boost. You just miss way too often. And in a lot of situations, your damage is 1 or something really low. Maybe that's just the party I have. Because, like, it's a pretty low damage party, it feels like. Just go for the crit. Dang. See? This is scary. Wrong target. It's so scary. And the fact that it doesn't die immediately. Sizak. Sizak, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Zoe leveled up. Big HP. It seems like every other level you get a huge, like, every even level is like a big level. Pistol 2. Oh. Oh, well. The fact that you have Pistol 2 now probably means that this is better. Which means that March is gonna get Pistol 2, hopefully at level 12? Yeah? Pistol 2 is, so like, every character has, like, different guns that they can wield. And, like, their skill in it is reflective of how much damage they do with it. So Dog has melee 2, meaning he does more damage being unarmed. He's a dog. I'm really needing March to have Pistol 2 because her damage is... Oh, I have to do this fight again? Nice. That's good damage. That's good damage. Not very good. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, Suka's damage just actually is pretty solid now. Yeah, it's like proficiency rank. That's a good way to put it. I wonder if it also affects accuracy. Rude. Maria's a beat. Yeah, she does so much damage. Maria's the character name, Zoe. Like, these things do no damage at all, and then they put them on the same floor as like those hellhounds. Okay. A lot of stats for Baxter. Not much else. Hey, I will take this encounter every day. How dare you miss? You could have split the damage and killed everything. It's this way, right? Yeah. Was it? Now I'm trying to remember. Right, yeah. Are you kidding me? These things hurt quite a bit. And they attack fast. Please, actually hit, thank you. Really? Really? That didn't kill? But look how much room we have for sprites and Kanagan. Hi Flame Chocobo, hi. We are going to bandage you. And bandage you. And we're going to use a root beer on you. Oh, come on. Does root beer have like a I wonder if it has a variance on how much it heals for. I needed 28, not 27. Streaming Pokemon Sapphire. Nice. Hope you had a good stream. I'm here playing UFO 50, and Grimstone is... My opinion of it is like... there's parts of it I really like, and then there's... things I wish they did differently. Put in a little UFO 50 time yourself, nice. Can I just keep getting these encounters? And not the super hard encounter? Oh, teeth? Awesome. Oh, snake boots? Yeah, so that's like one of the annoying things. It feels like going out of my way for treasure is kind of pointless because it will only ever be restorative items, money, or equipment that I already have. I've never, like, it'd be nice to be like, oh, go out of your way to get like something new that you don't have that's a bit better for anything that you're gonna have for bad. So there's no like excitement really for something. Sorry, 6 dogs and six dogs encounter. Nothing but hellhounds, yeah. No giant rats, but there were mole rats, if that counts. Like naked mole rats. I should probably have healed. It's a bit reductive. Sometimes it's equipment you don't have because you don't have anyone who can use it. Yeah, there you go. That's actually kind of a nice level. Speaking of the excitement from chests not really feeling that great. Okay. I'm assuming this is a boss. I thought this was going to be a segue into Scab. Let me check. No. No. No Scabs. Humans, you have come for the angel. How feisty. I'll enjoy stripping your flesh from your bones. Yeah? Stripping? Oh, this is a really cool sprite though. There we go. That's way too easy to encounter when the hellhounds exist. I had that saloon burnt down, I admit it, but I had good reason. I had to stop Lily O'Meal from spreading lies about Biggin and eroding humanity's trust in him, but I also feel terrible that innocent people also perished inside. Please forgive me. Nope. Now I must head west to Fort Jason. While I was in prison, I heard something about an attack there. Use one of my feathers to warp home. I will tell the angels to let you travel freely in Lone Star. So I could save the feather, but I don't want to walk out. I don't want to walk out. Yeah, they shouldn't put hellhounds in that dungeon. Like 2 hellhounds is asking for instant death. If they both decide to spend 2 turns doing nothing but AoE attacking you, you're dead. And you can't kill one of... At least my party can't kill one in a single turn. Which is wild that, like, there's so many things that, like, will die to a single shot of Maria's... like, if I crit them with Maria's rifle. And those things probably have, like, 250 HP if I had to guess. Maybe a little over 200. They can survive 2 shots from Maria and then maybe a little bit more. And I was doing a little over 100. How close is... They're catching up. I really, really, really hope Maria gets Pistol 2 at level 12. If she doesn't, like, her damage is just gonna be really bad for a while. And Baxter's, the dog's, what is Rufus? His damage is starting to fall off. So hopefully, like, soon he'll get, like, melee 3 or something else. I haven't seen Survivor kick in yet. So... Oh well. Okay. Survivor, sometimes defies death, which I'm assuming means that instead of dying, he'll be put at 1 HP. Sometimes. Yep, it's guts. It's guts. I find it funny that, like, now playing Valkyrie Profile, like, which use guts as the way to describe sometimes defies death. So many games also call that guts, and I'm wondering, like, which game did that first? Where did it originate? Did it originate from Valkyrie Profile, or did something before Valkyrie Profile have guts? Anyway, I think this is probably a good stopping point. I have to go west now, so someone remind me next week when I inevitably forget that I have to go west. How do I make sure I save? Gut stat and Earthbound? You're right, that's true. That's true. We saw the little save icon. We're gonna check in on pilot quests. We have so many moon ingots, what the hell? What do I do with all the... What do I do with all the moon ingots now? Okay, that's much more than I can carry. On each one now spawns 2. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can spend stuff on, so I need to start working on these. I should have stocked up on meat before. I think we'll leave it. I won't bother doing much else. Alright. I'm really enjoying Grimrock. There's just like I've already said there's like a couple things that are a bit weird, but I might give it a second playthrough to see what like some of the other characters are like. Maybe Dancer will get into their stride, and I'll feel good about Dancer. Yeah, it just kind of sucks that the characters that aren't damage dealing have moments where they really are useless. I don't know, maybe they expect you to like grind some, which I don't love if that's the case. But yeah, like just do the way that defense works is like, okay, I'm going between 100 damage and oh, sorry, you're doing like single digit damage a couple of times. You have 2 different characters and you're a bit further ahead, and it's fun seeing the differences. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, like, let's see, so there's the tall lady, who I played a little bit of, like 20 minutes of, and I was liking her. Her damage was pretty okay. I'm assuming that she's just like, I think she had a bit more HP, and stats, like defensive stats compared to Maria, but her damage I don't think was as high. She can probably use a shotgun, which would be cool. There's just the cowboy, who I'm assuming is kind of like a jack of all trades type. I'm assuming he probably has like pretty balanced stats. There is the brawler, what I assume to be a boxer, and then there was someone who had something about spirituality, so I wonder if they're like a caster of sorts. Which is kind of interesting. Anyway. I'm enjoying it though. So yeah, I might give it another playthrough in the future of like just trying out different people, or just like watch other people play it and seeing like, oh, this character does, here's what they do. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up and let's find someone to raid. So you're a little slow on that. UFO 50 is an interesting collection of games, yeah. Yeah, and there's like there's a lot of games, and some of them are just like, you know, old school arcade games where they're like relatively short but have like, you know, some good replay value in them. And then you have stuff like Grimstone, which is like, you know, it's an RPG, but even that seems like there's like, just because you can try out different characters, and it really does seem like in Final Fantasy, like if you think of Final Fantasy 1, for example, like you pick your characters at the start and then you do, you know, your playthrough. It's similar to Grimstone, right? You get to choose 4 characters at the start and you don't get to adjust them at any point in the game. But like in Final Fantasy 1, I don't really think there'd be, I never really felt that it's like, oh, I really want to like see like what having this type of party would be like. Maybe it's just because I know that the thief is kind of useless in Final Fantasy 1. Because it's broken. It's just not very good. But at the end of the day, it basically just like most of the characters in Final Fantasy 1 just they either only attack or they like only use spells. And there's not a good mix. You're just gonna bring up FF1 Thief? Yeah, poor FF1 Thief. At least in the NES version, it's bugged. In, you know, in newer versions, remakes, they fixed it. It has to do with the way crit works in FF1 NES. Basically, instead of like, I believe it was intended that like daggers, the things that like Thief are kind of unique to Thief, like daggers are supposed to like crit more, just be a little less damage. Unfortunately, crit doesn't work that way. It's basically based off the weapon index number. So like the later weapons just happen to naturally crit more. And that's just the way it is. Crit does work. It's just entirely tied to a weapon, not to like stats or anything like that. Or like a type of weapon. It's just entirely tied to the weapon you are using. And it just so happens that the really good weapons at the end of the game, which are, a lot of them are kind of exclusive to fighter. There you go. There you go. So just give a fighter. Or if you don't want to slash things, then get a black belt and just get to like level 30 plus. I think that's around the time where black belts damages start beating out fighters. Thief was also intended to have a higher run chance, yeah. And instead it's like, I forget, it has to do with like the status of the character 2 slots below the thief, if I remember right. Something weird like that. It's like there's a lot of things in FF1 that like pull from the wrong values, and it's kind of surprising that it just naturally kind of works. like it managed to get by QA testing, which I imagine they were probably working in a crunch and probably didn't have as much testing as they wanted to. But in the end, everything still kind of works. Oh, it's specifically the third-party member stat? Okay. Yeah. In any case, we'll play some Grimstone next week. This week we're probably gonna do some Mystery Monday. Do I have plans for Wednesday? Maybe some more Mega Man on Wednesday. Valkyrie profile on Friday. And I guess more UFO 50 on Sunday. I said let's find someone to raid, but I only started looking right now. Okay, someone I haven't raided into, but just recently hit partner is Rachel Retro. I can't actually see what they're up to. Because the thumbnail is just all black. It's just a black screen for whatever game they're playing. Oh, I just clicked into it. It's Pugsy. Alright, that's a video game. Hey, stop it. But yeah, go say hi and/or congratulations to Rachel if you hadn't. She does a lot of retro video game stuff. Has some pretty fun like redeems and stuff like that. Very like cool retro inspired redeems and things. Yeah, and again, she just hit partner this past week. Something like that. Recently. I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe. Probably. Any case. If you're new here, here's all the places you can find me. If you look somewhere, look at some social media thing and you see Zoe Techie, guess what? That's me. I post pictures of art. My art. Or art of me and my cats. Okay, that's all I have. And we only got a couple seconds. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye.